Milking Shorthorn's side, our judge is Adam Van Exel. He is from Lodi, California, and he is a dairy owner. His family milks 3,800 cows with his beautiful wife Lacey and 3 kids in partnership with his father Hank and mother Carolyn. They farm 4,500 acres and have 110 acres of grapes. They've exhibited all over the country at many national shows, showing many homebred grand and junior champions. Mr. Van Exel expresses his appreciation for the opportunity to come and judge this show here in 2016. We welcome Mr. Van Exel to our show ring. And the clerk for the Milking Shorthorn show is Stuart Britton. Stuart is retired from the Kentucky Department of Agriculture Division of Shows and Fairs. Ring person is Linda McClanahan, UK Ag agent from Mercer County. Makeup ring person, John Chisholm, Kentucky Department of Agriculture, and Ethan Berry, Department of Agriculture Shows and Fairs. The awards coordinator is Kristen Herbst, UK Ag Extension agent from Carroll County. The clerks are David Adams, that completed it. David Adams is clerk of the Guernsey show. Milking Shorthorn Intermediate Showmanship contestants, we need you in the makeup room, please. Milking Shorthorn Intermediate Showmanship contestants.
If I put it in this other port, it jumps. Watch it when he talks. Come on, say something, buddy. Wait a minute. Captain Oregon. Can you hear Oregon at all?
Yeah, but I think I'm hearing it through the speaker.
I think you are too.
I can hear it, but it's very low.
And it's
behind her when she came in. She's straight, strong over that top.
go.
Guernsey entry 37, Guernsey entry 37 to the makeup ring, please. Guernsey entry 37 to the makeup ring. We're pleased to have our National Guernsey Queen with us this evening. She's Stephanie Evers. Stephanie was raised on her family's dairy farm in Banks, Oregon. She's currently a senior at Oregon State University, where she is double majoring in agricultural sciences and sustainability. She plans to graduate this coming spring. Welcome, Stephanie. We're pleased to have you here. First place in the junior heifer calf class in the junior milking shorthorn show is entry number 15, Heavenly Frito ET, exhibited by Brett Grobner of Monroe, Wisconsin. Second is entry number 13, JTBMR Adventure Kimi, exhibited by Mallory Russell, Knoblick, Kentucky.
Well, we have a calf that works herself to the top of the cast fairly easy. If this young lady lead her out, it's a size, scale, tremendous open in that fore and rear rib. She's got that extreme dairiness throughout length of neck, but it is that size and scale that's going to take over the similar mid calf here in second. Calf that just lacks the overall size and stature to get placed there first calf. A heifer that you truly do admire. She carries that strength. She walks out on a nice set of feet and legs. It's those rear set of feet and legs and openness to rear flank that's going to take her over this dairy heifer we have here in third. The heifer in third you admire for her dairy structure throughout. In the smooth blending of parts, it's going to take her over this young lady here in fourth. The young lady fourth over fifth, just the quality of leg and the quality of bone and structure of flatness of bone for fore and rear rib. Congratulations.
Third place in the junior heifer calf class in the milking shorthorn show, entry number 11, exhibited by Katie Weiss of Arcanum, Ohio. Fourth, entry number 5, exhibited by Logan and Kristen Latire, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Placing fifth in the class was entry number 14 and was shown by Carolyn DeLong, North Branch, Michigan. Sixth place, entry number 3, exhibited by Walker McCaws of Sperry, Oklahoma. Congratulations. Now showing intermediate heifers in the milking shorthorn show. Senior heifer calves should be in the makeup ring. Milking shorthorn senior heifer calves to the makeup ring, please.
First in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Junior Guernsey Show is entry number 32, Trotacre Tiller Malin ET, exhibited by Kara Trotter, Enon Valley, Pennsylvania, and that's also first udder. And second place is entry number 21, Molehill Frame Mistletoe ET, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Danville.
Wonderful class, just a small class, but just a wonderful class. The cow here in first, she stands in first place because of her frame, her size, her scale, her depth of rear rib, the width through that chest floor, the levelness of her udder floor, and the width and height of her rear udder. Just an easy first place animal. Then we follow her with this strong, powerful cow here, the real dairy animal. I had her in first there, but when she stands in the line, she could be a little fuller in the crops, a little straighter in those shoulders, a little stronger in that chine. The third place animal here, the cow, just a wonderful top line cow, a real dairy animal, and she gets the second place best udder. I love the veining on this cow. I love the width of her rear udder. Just not enough substance to go above. Then we're followed by this real dairy animal, this real tall cow here in fourth place. I'd like to strengthen her up in that loin to move her ahead of the ones above her.
Continuing with the placings in senior 2-year-old cow class in the Junior Jersey Show, third was entry number 24, and that was second udder, exhibited by Dana Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Fourth in the class, entry number 86, shown by Brandon Potter, Lebanon, Indiana. Fifth place, entry 31, exhibited by Brock McGinnis, Harrodsburg. Placing sixth was entry number 26 and was shown by Russell Alden of Danville, Ohio. Congratulations. Now showing junior 3-year-old cows in the Guernsey Show, junior 3-year-olds, senior 3-year-olds should be in the makeup ring. Senior 3-year-old Guernsey cows to the makeup ring, please. First place in the intermediate heifer calf class in the junior milking shorthorn show is entry number 27, Heavenly Zippy, exhibited by Brett Grosvenor of Monroe, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 22, Valley View Oakley 2390 EXP, exhibited by Jessica Crawley, Gravette, Arkansas.
We're starting off this class with a well-balanced open dairy heifer, a heifer that you love that tremendous size and scale. You love the strength that she has up front and the dairiness she still shows up on the shoulder. It is that strength in fore and rear rib that's going to place her over this long angular dairy heifer that we have here in second. A heifer you love for that angular length of neck, sharpness of chine. Over throughout, I just like to see her open a little bit more up in that rear flank and show me a little more mass, especially about that heart. But it is the size and scale over this second heifer that's going to take us over this really well-balanced heifer that we have here in third. A heifer that you admire, you just like to see her grow up a little bit more, get a little bit touch taller. You love her feet and legs and the dairy quality that this heifer has. A heifer you just like to see get a little bit bigger. It is the smooth blending apart. It's an openness rear flank that's going to take us over this very well balanced heifer we have here in fourth. Just like to see her a little more open up, but what a dairy heifer and a striking heifer from the side. Like to see her a little sharper on the shoulder and lengthen the neck. It's that smooth blending apart that's going to take over the big angular heifer that we have here in fifth. Congratulations.
Milking Shorthorn entry 98. Milking Shorthorn entry 98 to the makeup ring, please. Continuing with the placings in the intermediate heifer calf class in the junior milking shorthorn show, third was entry number 19, exhibited by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Placing fourth, entry number 17, exhibited by Courtney Gould, Salisbury, Maryland. Fifth in the class was entry number 26 and was shown by Thomas Austin, Sparta, Tennessee. Placing sixth, entry number 23, exhibited by Logan and Kristen Latire of Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Placing seventh, number 24, shown by Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. Eighth in the class was entry number 29, was exhibited by Thomas Shaw, Greenville, Ohio. Placing ninth, entry number 28, shown by Carolyn DeLong, North Branch, Michigan. 10th in the class, entry number 18, exhibited by Glenridge Farm, Union City, Indiana. Congratulations. Milking Shorthorn entry 98, last call. Milking Shorthorn entry 98, last call. Your class is in the ring. We need Guernsey entries 46, 48, and 53 to the makeup ring, please. 46, 48, 53 to the Guernsey makeup ring. Guernsey entry 46. Guernsey entry 46 to the makeup ring, please. We need Guernsey junior 3-year-olds, senior 3-year-olds, and 4-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Those classes are fairly small, and we need you to get them on up here so we can be timely with our show. Milking Shorthorn entry 44. Milking Shorthorn entry 44 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the Junior Guernsey Show is entry number 35, Knapp's Best Buy Tamarinda, exhibited by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa, and that's best udder. And second udder is entry number 40, Hickman Valley's Natural Delight, exhibited by Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee.
Two tremendous cows here in this class. First place cow just goes to the first place because of that udder. It's just welded on that forudder attachment. You love the way it's attached to the body wall. She's got the veining that just gives her that eye appeal. She's got the height and width to that rear udder, and she has enough crease to go over the second place cow. Just love the way she moves out on the walk. She's got the spring of rib and the depth of rib that we love to see. Then we're following her with this more dairy animal. I just like to have her a little more smoothly blending in that 400 to go over the first place one. Beautiful cow. She's a dairy cow. She's angular. I like the way she walks on the width of those rear legs. Then follow her in third with a smaller cow. It's a real dairy cow. She's more of a balanced cow than the ones below her. She has more width to her rear udder than the cows that are below her. Then a tremendous frame cow here. Just love her on the walk. I'd just like to have a little more level floor to move her above the other animal and a little more width at the top of that rear udder. And then our milk cow coming in here next. Just a tremendously wide udder. She's got the widest udder in the class, and she just spells milk. If she was just a little more level on that rump, she would move above the animal head. Then the next place animal comes in, this cow has more width to her rear udder. She has a more level udder for her and more capacity than the two animals below her.
First in the senior heifer calf class in the Milking Shorthorn Show is entry number 34, Lazy MPS Jokes on You EXPET, exhibited by Shaylin Schoon, Lancaster, Missouri. And second is entry number 31, Monisha Creek Pat Mocha Bean, exhibited by Mina Schmidt, Sun Prairie, Wisconsin.
We're starting off this September calf class with two heifers that are very similar in the makeup. The first calf that was born here towards the end of September, you love the mass and strength that this heifer has, combined with their dairiness throughout, that breed character with the sharpness over the shoulder, but still containing that strength about her chest. You love the openness and fore rear rib. I like the length of neck a little bit more than our heifer here in second. A heifer in second, very similar in makeup, a heifer that was born at the very beginning of October. It's that similarities that's going to place her over second or second over third. It's that smooth blending of parts. It's the way she holds her crops and shine together a little bit better than the young lady here with the dairy heifer in third. The dairy heifer, you love the heifer, dairy quality throughout, the flatness of bone, the flatness of rib, the sweep of rib and openness. But you'd like to see her hold a little more strength about that shoulder. Maybe see her with a couple more pounds on her, but it is that dairiness that's going to take her over the young man here in fourth. The young man here in fourth, the heifer that you love for her balance and style. You just like to maybe see her open up a touch in that rear flank. Maybe we'll handle her rear legs a little bit better, see a little more fluidity in that hawk. Nothing to take away, but it is that strength and openness of fore rib and her depth of heart and being taller at the point of shoulder that's going to take over the young lady here in fifth. Congratulations.
Third place in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the Guernsey Show. The junior Guernsey Show is entry number 39, exhibited by Emily Fisher, Pittsville, New Hampshire. Fourth in the class is entry number 43, exhibited by Heffel, Rachel, and Scotty Young of Heflin, Louisiana. Placing fifth was entry number 38 and was exhibited by Trey Duval, Greenwich, New York. Sixth place, entry number 41, shown by Grace Villa, Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Placing seventh, entry number 44, exhibited by Braden Hartman of Mulberry, Illinois. Eighth in the class, entry number 34, exhibited by Austin Holcomb, Lithia, Florida. Congratulations. Third place in the senior heifer calf class in the junior milking shorthorn show was entry number 41, exhibited by Brett Grosvenor of Monroe, Wisconsin. Placing fourth, entry number 98, shown by Peterson North Star Genetics, Christopher Peterson of Braham, Minnesota. Placing fifth was entry number 32 and was exhibited by Taylor Graves, Danville. Sixth place in the class was number 38, shown by Logan Latire, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Placing seventh, entry 35, exhibited by Brittany Crawley, Gravette, Arkansas. Eighth in the class, entry number 36, shown by Brandon Lennon of Cumbie, Texas. Congratulations. Now showing summer junior yearling heifers in the junior milking shorthorn show. Junior yearling heifers should be in the makeup ring. Guernsey entry number 60. Guernsey entry number 60 to the makeup ring, please. Guernsey entry number 60 to the makeup ring.
There's only 4 cows to show in front of them.
6-year-old Guernsey cows. 6-year-old Guernsey cows to the makeup ring, please. First place in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the Junior Guernsey Show is entry number 49, and it's also first udder. That's Knapp's famed Jadaria E.T., exhibited by Knapp's Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. And second place and second udder is Knapp's Attica Triumph, exhibited by Eli Nicely and Kendra and Lynn Tremolian of Springfield, Kentucky.
Two beautiful cows here at the first of the class. The first place animal has two reasons she goes over that second place animal. She's had one more calf. She has a higher and wider rear udder. She's got more width and more capacity to that udder today than the second place animal. When the second place animal's out on the move, you just love her. You love the way she blends in those shoulders. You like the rump structure on this cow. You like the depth to her rear rib. She does not have quite the width of the rear udder as that first place animal. But it's that blending of the smooth forudder and that second place animal that puts her over the third place animal. Third place animal, extremely dairy animal that's had 3 calves. She's been milking 300 and something days. I love the angularity and the dairy of her, and that's what puts her over the fourth place animal.
Third place in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the Junior Guernsey Show is entry number 50, exhibited by Corey Briggs, Campbellsville. Placing fourth, entry number 53, shown by Kara Jamie Trotter of Enon Valley, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry number 48, exhibited by Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. Congratulations. First place in the summer junior yearling heifer class in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show is entry number 44, Tobin Farm Logic Nene, exhibited by Brianna Proctor, Cochranton, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, number 49, GMC HP Lad Daydream EXP ET, exhibited by Gould of Cold Springs, Salisbury, Maryland.
Again, I'm starting off this class with two very similar made heifers. I'm starting off with this young lady with a very well-balanced calf. The heifer doesn't have a hole from her nose to the tail. A heifer that grabs you from that side view. You'd like to see her have a little more size and scale about her. But today, it's that well-balanced and smooth blending of parts that's going to put her at the top of the class. Nothing to take away from this young lady here in second. The young lady here in second with a very similar animal. Just maybe wasn't holding her tail in there. I'd like to see it. She's cocking that tail throughout the ring. It's throwing her pins up a touch, but it's a very complete heifer, a heifer that you admire. You love that spring forward rear rib. You just like to see that tail head sit a little neater in between those pins. But it is that openness of rear flank and showing me a little more drop to that rear rib, a little more spring from this when you view from behind. That's going to take care of this young man here in fourth. The young man in fourth, you love the heifer from the side. When you get behind her, you'd like just to open her up or a touch. But it is the way she travels out on the back, rear feet and legs. It's going to take over this young lady here in fourth, a heifer that you truly admire that's having a little issue with the rear legs today, especially in those feet, ouchie on those feet, but a tremendously open heifer, balance throughout. Heifer you admire. It is that size and scale that's going to take over this nice white cut heifer that we have here in fifth. Congratulations.
Third place in the summer junior yearling heifer class in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show is entry number 42, exhibited by Tucker Peterson, Elkland, Missouri. Placing fourth, entry number 50, shown by Brent Grosvenor, Monroe, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class was entry number 43, exhibited by Maggie Weiss, Arcanum, Ohio. Placing sixth, entry number 48, shown by Logan and Kristen Latire, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Placing seventh was entry number 45 and was exhibited by Peterson North Star Genetics, Brannon Kristen Peterson of Branham, Minnesota. Placing eighth, entry number 47, shown by Morgan Eads, Woodstock, Ohio. Congratulations. Guernsey entry 78. Guernsey entry 78 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the 4-year-old cow class in the Junior Guernsey Show is entry number 60 and also first udder. That's Dixley Kojak Fawn, exhibited by Whitney Yernia of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Second and second udder, entry number 56, Naps Regis Tabby E.T., exhibited by Carly Stolfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania.
Three real dairy animals here in this class. This first cow, I just love the way she walks. I like the depth and the spring of rib this cow has. She just catches your eye when she comes into the ring. She's got a smoothly blending fore udder, and she's got more height than width to that rear udder today. I like the way she's sharper over her tail head, and I like the way she carries herself on her rear legs a little better than the second place animal. She's a little stronger in her pasterns. Another beautiful frame cow here in second. She's sharp and dairy over those shoulders. I just like to have a little more width and height to the rear udder to go above the first place animal. She goes over the third place animal because of the size and scale and the depth of her rear rib. and the blending of her foreudder to the body wall. Third place animal, just like to snug that udder up a little bit to go above those two cows above her.
Placing third in the 4-year-old cow class is entry number 55, exhibited by Carly and Brock McGinnis, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. All first and second places in class in the Guernsey show should be in the makeup ring, please. All first and seconds to the makeup ring to show for champion. Winning the 5-year-old cow class in the Junior Guernsey show is entry number 63 and also best udder. That's HCF Mance Carey, exhibited by Mary Beth Collette of Chuckey, Tennessee. Congratulations.
Only one entry in this class, but an extremely dairy cow. She has the depth of the rear rib that you like to see. She has a nice width through her front end, through that chest floor, and she walks there on her pasterns with ease. Just a wonderful dairy cow to have out here in the 5-year-old class.
First place in the Junior Yearling Heifer class in the Junior Milking Shorthorn show is entry number 55, Edgebrook Pirelli Ladies Pride, exhibited by Brett Grosvenor, Monroe, Wisconsin. Second, entry number 51, Buckeye Knoll Logic Precious, exhibited by Sarah Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio.
Very close placing here at the top of this class. I'm going to start off this heifer. She's got a little more size and scale, a little more length of the body throughout. A heifer that you like the way that neck carries out of the shoulder a little bit better. To take nothing away from this heifer, we have in second a tremendous well-balanced heifer. But this heifer over first, a little cleaner in the bone in the feet and leg, travels a little bit better when viewed from the rear. Nothing to take away from the well-balanced heifer we have here in second. A heifer that you admire, the middle of the April heifer. You'd like to see just her track out a little bit better on them rear set of feet and legs, but a tremendous heifer. You love that openness of fore and rear rib that's going to take over this young lady with a very long-bodied, balanced heifer here in third. The young lady third over fourth, that is that smooth blending of partness and hardness at top that's going to take over this young lady with the heifer in heat in fourth. Congratulations.
Third place in the junior yearling heifer class is entry number 56, exhibited by Heath Gibbs, Epworth, Iowa. Placing fourth, entry 52, shown by Christy Moat of Union City, Indiana. Congratulations. Now showing intermediate senior yearling heifers in the Milking Shorthorn Show. All senior yearling milking shorthorns should be in the makeup ring. Senior yearling heifers milking shorthorn to the makeup ring, please. Milking Shorthorn Junior exhibitors, Milking Shorthorn Junior exhibitors, you will have a meeting tomorrow morning. That's Saturday, 9 a.m. Milking Shorthorn Junior meeting. That meeting will be in the West Hall where the Milking Shorthorns are stalled. Junior Milking Shorthorn exhibitors meeting, 9 a.m. Saturday in the West Hall. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need all first and seconds in classes to the makeup ring to show for champion, please. All first and seconds to the makeup ring, Milking Shorthorn. Guernsey exhibitors, we need first place junior 2-year-old and second place junior 3-year-old to the makeup ring, please. They're lining up to show for champion. First place junior 2-year-old Guernsey, second place junior 3-year-old Guernsey to the makeup ring, please. First place in the intermediate senior yearling heifer class in the junior milking or shorthorn show is entry number 61, Monisha Creek Patriot Munchkin, exhibited by Mina Schmidt, Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. And second, entry number 58, Breezy Ridge Nitro Sundays EXP, exhibited by Rachel Heffel, Epworth, Iowa.
Starting off in this winter heifer calf class, I'm starting a heifer that's just flashy from the side. When you see this heifer, she's so striking. You love the head and neck carriage, the sharpness over the point of shoulder, and that carries that dariness from nose to tail. A heifer you just admire when she's on the move, that cleanness of bone that she carries through that leg, and that's what's going to please her with this very nice heifer that we have in second. The heifer in second, I'd just like to change her head and neck carriage, especially coming right out of the point of shoulder, and make her a little tighter about that front of the hock. But a heifer you admire for that levelness of rump and width from hooks to pins and thorough and the absolute length. And it's that rump structure that's going to take her over the well-balanced heifer we have in third. Heifer in third, you just like to see her get a little bit taller, see her widen her out, and those hooks and thorougghs and lengthen her. But it is her balance throughout and her cleanliness that's going to take her over this big heifer that we have in fourth. A heifer in fourth, due here in a couple months. Heifer you admire for that size and scale and strength, which takes her over this young man we have in fifth. Congratulations.
Third place in the intermediate senior yearling heifer class is entry number 64, exhibited by Noah Hine of Helenville, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 63, exhibited by Taylor Graves of Danville. Placing fifth in the class, entry number 59, shown by Brandon I. Lennon of Cumbie, Texas. Placing sixth, entry number 62, exhibited by Samuel Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio. Congratulations. First place and first udder in the 6-year-old cow class in the Guernseys is entry number 70. That's Mosier Spider Valentina E.T., exhibited by Rachel and Scotty Young of Heflin, Louisiana. Second in the class and second udder is entry number 78, Knapp's Regis Tambourine E.T., exhibited by Austin and Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa.
Extremely close placing here in first and second. The first place animal goes in first because of the strength of the loin, the neatness of that tail setting, and the depth of the forerib. The smoothness of her forudder, the way it blends into that body wall, she's more level on her udder floor. I'll grant the second place cow is a more dairy cow. She has more width to her rear udder, but she's just not walking as freely on those rear legs today as the first place animal. It's that dairiness and that width and height of that rear udder that puts her in second place over this third place animal. Tremendously dairy cow. You love the body on this smaller cow here in third, and you love the width of her rear udder, not the crease that the two cows above her have. And then we've got a 10-year-old cow here that looks so youthful. She's due with another calf. She's been milking a long time, ready to go dry. We need to praise our old cows, and that cow has the dairiness that we need.
Third place is entry number 66, exhibited by Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Fourth in the class, number 81, exhibited by McDonald and Macy Wallison of Imler, Pennsylvania. Placing fifth in the class, entry number 69, exhibited by Rebecca Holcomb, Lithia, Florida. Sixth, entry number 71, shown by McDonald and Tanner Wallison of Imler, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Now showing for senior champion in the Guernsey show, those spring heifer calves should be on the way to the makeup ring. The North American International Livestock Exposition is proud to offer the additional prize money to our grand and junior champion winners for all of our junior shows. We hope that you noticed that in the catalog and that each junior dairy show grand champion receives a nice grand prize. For each breed, the grand champion of the junior show receives a $500 cash award, and the North American is proud to offer this premium to provide more dollars to our junior shows. The North American is proud to offer another opportunity for our junior exhibitors this year. On Sunday at 12 noon, we will hold our Junior Exhibitors Dairy Supreme Champion Show. Juniors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and a banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion heifer. Juniors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow of the Junior Dairy Show. It's a pleasure for the North American to partner with the Kentucky Dairy Development Council and Kentucky's dairy farmers to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the outstanding youth that have exhibited here. We hope that you all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Sunday at noon for the Junior Supreme Show. First place in the senior yearling heifer class in the junior milking short hold show is entry number 68, Mohill Zeus Belle of the Ball, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Danville. Second, entry number 65, Twilight CTR Star 5023, Lily B, exhibited by Logan Latire, Lawrenceburg, Indiana.
A very deserving winner here in the senior yearling class. A heifer that you love from nose to tail. Doesn't have a problem with her. She's super well balanced, super long, and you love that strength that the heifer possesses. Being this far along in calf, you love the openness that the heifer has. But it's the way she handles her rear feet and legs today that's going to place her over the heifer that we have here in second. Heifer in second, you love the size and stature and length of this heifer. You just like to change the way she tracks out on them rear feet and legs. The way she travels out when viewed from the rear, but the heifer you'd admire for that size and scale, that what places over the heifer that we have here in third. Thank you.
Third place in the senior yearling heifer class in the Milking Shorthorn Show was entry number 66, exhibited by Alex Weiss, Arcanum, Ohio. Congratulations. We need spring heifer calves, Guernsey spring heifer calves to the makeup ring, please. Guernsey spring heifer calves to the makeup ring. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your milking stock over to the makeup ring, please. Those classes are fairly small. We'll move through them fairly quickly, so be bringing those cows on over to the makeup ring, please. Starting with senior yearling heifer and milk.
What a tremendous cow show in the Guernsey Junior Show today. Let's give them a round of applause. I just love the udders we've had on all our cows. I congratulated these juniors. Just tremendous udders. They're the dairy animals that I'd like to have in my barn at home and milk. And then I brought 3 out here to the middle of the ring. They all show us the dairy character we like. They have the depth of body that I like to see in our animals. We've got a younger cow here, and then I've got those 2 aged cows. The second place aged cow, she's just showing a little more wear. She's older than the other cows out here. She's got a tremendous rear udder, height. Then that first place aged cow's got that smoothly blending fore udder. I just love the veining on that udder. I love the size and scale, the substance of bone, the correctness of her front legs, and the way she walks on those rear legs today. She's just, as she moves, that fore udder just blends right in with her wall. There's no bulge to it at all. And then we've got this young cow here, a tremendous uddered cow, dairy cow. When she's on the move, she just floats along, and you love that strength over her top line. Just a tremendous show to judge. So I'm going to congratulate my honorable mention first. I love this old cow, and I respect her for showing her milk, the way she's dairy. Then I'm going to go to my reserve. I think this young cow's just going to keep developing. She's going to get better. She's a very dairy cow. And today, I went back to size and scale and the frame, but I love the fore udder on this cow. I think it's going to stay there forever. Congratulations on your grand championship.
Congratulations to the junior champion, or the senior champion and grand champion in the Junior Guernsey Show, entry number 70, Mosier Spider Valentina ET, exhibited by Rachel and Scotty Heffel of Heflin, Louisiana. Congratulations to the Reserve Senior Champion and Reserve Grand Champion and Best Bred and Owned, entry number 35, Naps Best by Tamarinda, exhibited by Naps Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa.
Let's give these juniors a big round of applause. It's been an amazing show, and I've been very fortunate to be out here and judge it. I'm going to go out, tap your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order, and then I'll come say a few words. But again, thank you again. And there's many ways to do it. This is the way I'm going to do it. Let's give these juniors. This December calf walked in the ring today, and she had my attention the whole day. A calf that you love for that tremendous size and scale and balance throughout. A heifer that possesses that dairyness and length that you love. She has that openness of fore and rear rib and that rump structure you love, absolutely. Nothing to take away from our December yearling here. A heifer you truly admire that's striking when this side. She just has that ring presence and that style throughout. A heifer that you'd like to see maybe just touch out open that rear flank, but a heifer that you truly admire for walking on a tremendous set of feet and legs. And then I couldn't break up our second place, another heifer that's going to make a tremendous cow one day. A heifer that you admire, that balance and that width of rump structure. An amazing show. Congratulations. Thank you.
We need Guernsey entries 90, 106, and 145. Guernsey entries 90, 106, and 145. Immediately, please. Congratulations to the junior champion in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show. Entry number 27, Heavenly Zippy, exhibited by Brett Grosvenor, Monroe, Wisconsin.
61 was reserve and 58 was honorable mention.
And congratulations to the reserve junior champion, entry number 61, Monisha Creek Patriot Munchkin, exhibited by Mina Schmidt, Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Winning the senior yearling heifer class in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show is entry number 72, North Stars Mars, exhibited by Christopher Peterson, Braham, Minnesota. Congratulations.
Just one entry here in our senior yearling and male class, but a cow that could stand competition. You love the milky quality, the dairiness that she possesses. You love that bloom of forerunner, a heifer that walks out on a great set of feet and legs, a heifer that could definitely stand the competition. Congratulations.
Again, Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, I would remind you that your cow classes are very small in number, so if you would bring all those Milking Shorthorn cows to the makeup ring, please. Milking Shorthorn entry 82, Milking Shorthorn entry 82 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show and first udder is entry number 76, Heavenly Ice Cream, exhibited by Brett Grosvenor, Monroe, Wisconsin. And second udder is entry number 74, Triple REM Stella EXP, exhibited by Caden Connor, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma.
Fairly easy winner in this junior 2-year-old class. A heifer that works herself to the top of the class on that mammary system, carrying a well above the hock. Smoother blending into the forwarder wall. You love the openness of rear flank. You love the balance that this cow has when she walks, especially from hooks to pins. But it's the way she travels out on them rear feet and legs that's going to take her over the extreme long and tall heifer that we have in second. A heifer that you admire that dairyness and length of body throughout. You just like to watch her track a little bit stronger on that pasture and have a little more drop to the middle. But you love that depth of crease and the smoothness blending of forwarder that's going to take over this young man here in third. The young man third, tremendously nice cow. Just like to see her be a little smoother in that blending in the forwarder, but you love the rear udder on the cow. Congratulations.
Third place in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show is entry number 100, exhibited by Brianna Browers of Walnut, Illinois. Congratulations. Now showing junior 3-year-old cows in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show. Senior 3-year-old cows should be in the makeup ring. First place in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show, and first udder is entry number 8, Corstar Dragon Stack EXP, exhibited by Courtney Gould of Salisbury, Massachusetts. And I apologize, Courtney, for having placed you in Maryland before. And second place in the class and second udder is entry number 82, JKMH Sweetie Pie, exhibited by Early's All Farm, Hadley of Nashville, Illinois. Congratulations.
Fairly easy winner at the class. Cow that's starting off has been fresh since the end of September with 2 calves. You love the symmetry of the udder, you love the balance of the udder floor, the height and width of the rear udder. You especially love the width that she has from those hooks to pins. Just a tremendous cow that possesses that dairy strength throughout that you admire for that size and scale. Nothing to take away from this first calf, Junior 3. About ready, a week to go dry. A heifer that you admire for that mammary system. You'd like to see her calve again and come back after a little more maturity. Congratulations.
Now showing senior 3-year-old cows in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show. First and second places in the Junior Milking Shorthorn classes should be in the makeup ring to show for intermediate senior champion. First place in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the junior milking shorthorn show is entry number 85, Innisfail ST Lady 307 EXP, exhibited by Courtney Gould, Salisbury, Massachusetts. And that was also best udder. And second best udder is entry number 87, HCHP Moonshine Sherry ET, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Danville.
Fairly easy winner in this senior 3-year-old cow class. A cow that comes out, she's higher and wider at the point of rear udder, showing more quality to all 4 quarters. You love the milkiness, the bloom and fore and rear udder. You also love the size and stature of this cow and the width that she has from hooks to pins and the length she has from hooks to pins. Nothing to take away from the young lady here in second. Cow that you love to see her kind of full on those all 4 quarters, but a cow that you love, that tremendous sweep and openness of fore and rear rib, the bloom that she has about that middle, that's going to take her over this young lady with a dairy cow here in third. Congratulations.
Third place in the senior 3-year-old cow class is entry number 86, exhibited by Gina Clymer, Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Congratulations. First place in the spring heifer calf class in the junior Guernsey show is entry number 1, or that's entry number 94, H. Brock Levi Tate, exhibited by Dana Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Second, entry number 145, Knapp Best by Tambry, exhibited by Austin and Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa.
2 very nice heifers to go in first and second. They're very similar heifers. They have the width in the front end that you'd like to see in March calves. They have the growth, the stature, and the strength of bone you'd like to see. They both blend very well in the shoulders. I give a slight advantage to the first place animal in those shoulders, the way they blend into her body wall. A slight placement above the second in that tail setting. I like the way she walks on her rear legs slightly better than the second place animal. Second place animal follows that dairiness, the cleanness that she's got, her tail setting over this smaller animal here in third. The third place animal is a small heifer, but she's correct for her size. Everything about her is correct for her stature. And that's why she goes over this fourth place animal, a real big, tall heifer, but she doesn't hold herself over the top line quite as good as that third place animal.
Third place in spring heifer class in the junior Guernsey show is entry number 87, exhibited by Savannah C. of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Placing fourth, entry number 92, exhibited by Amber Dietz, Southington, Ohio. Fifth in the class, number 106, shown by Austin and Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa. Placing sixth, entry number 93, exhibited by Brandon Potter, Lebanon, Indiana. Seventh place in the class is entry number 100, exhibited by Daniel and Justin Shoup of Enola, Oklahoma. Eighth in the class is entry number 88, shown by Dale Langenkamp, New Weston, Ohio. Placing ninth, entry number 89, exhibited by Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. 10th in the class was entry number 104, exhibited by Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Congratulations.
Let's give these young ladies, kids a round of applause. I have the 3 animals out here that I feel are in contention for your intermediate champion, your junior 2-year-old heifer that you love. You just like to see a little more height than width of that seam. You love the way she looks on that side view, the way she carries her out. You have your junior 3-year-old with 2 calves. You love the symmetry of the udder, the strength that she has, the dairy quality that she has throughout. Then you have your senior 3-year-old, 2 calves again. You love that tremendous mammary system. Maybe you like to make it a little smoother on that left side. I'm going to go out, congratulate your intermediate champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And if you give them a round of applause.
Milking Shorthorn entry 92, Milking Shorthorn entry 92 to the makeup ring, please.
For me, the junior 3-year-old is fairly easy intermediate champion today. You love that dairy quality that she has throughout that mammary system. It's gotten better with the more milk it's had in it. Nothing to take away from our junior 2. I'd just like to see a little bit more strength up front and be a little more dairy in it throughout. And then the 3-year-old just lacks the overall frame that the other 2 animals have, but 2 very deserving winners. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate junior champion in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show, or senior intermediate senior champion is entry number 8, CoreStar Dragon Stack EXP, exhibited by Courtney Gould of Salisbury, Massachusetts.
76, is that right? It's right there on the
And congratulations to the reserve intermediate champion, entry number 76, Heavenly Ice Cream, exhibited by Brett Grosvenor, Monroe, Wisconsin. Now showing 4-year-old cows. 4-year-old cows in the Milking Shorthorn Show. We need Shorthorn entry 93. Shorthorn entry 93 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the 4-year-old cow class is entry number 92, and that's First Udder Smart Royalty Mayday EXP, exhibited by Emily Daniels, New Holland, Ohio. And second, entry number 90, Innisfail Cy Lily 160, exhibited by Peterson North Star Genetics, Braham, Minnesota.
I'm starting off the class today with a cow that's about 2 weeks fresh here, a cow that you admire. You just like to see her maybe change a little bit about that forward, pick it up in that rear a bit, but a cow that's smoother blending throughout of all her pieces. She's holding herself together on the top line a little bit better, walking out on a cleaner set of feet and legs and a little more level from hooks to pins. Nothing to take away about the strong, upstanding cow that we have in second, a cow that the young man's doing a heck of a job trying to show her a cow that you do admire for that length and size, but a cow I just really couldn't see all that well out on the move. You do love that depth of seam that's going to take her over the cow that we have here in third. Very nice class. Congratulations.
Third place in the 4-year-old cow class is entry number 91, exhibited by Gina Clymer, Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Congratulations. Now showing 5-year-old cows in the Milking Shorthorn show. First in the 5-year-old cow class in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show is entry number 94 and best udder, Holy Sir Logic Kaylee, exhibited by Noah Hine of Helenville, Wisconsin. Second, entry number 93, Halls Lorena Sherry, exhibited by Leanne Vanderland of Cushing, Oklahoma.
Fairly easy winner here in our 5-year-old cow class. A cow that has 5 calves. You love this cow as she moves away on the way out through the ring. You love she's so smooth binding of parts, but especially in those feet and legs that places over this big tall cow that we have in second. Cow in second, you love the size and scale and that love that front end and sweeper rib. Just like to change the angle of that leg, especially when she's moving from the side view. But a tremendous class. Congratulations.
First in the winter heifer calf class in the Junior Guernsey Show is entry number 121, Warwick Manor Miss Agnes E.T., exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. And second, entry number 114, Hickman Valley's Martin Fraylin, exhibited by Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee.
3 tremendously nice heifers here on the top of this class. First place animal goes in first because of the depth of body, the balance that she has. This heifer can look tremendously great, and then at times you can catch her when she does not look so great. She sometimes like to roach up today, but when you evaluate her, she still has the depth, the dairiness that we like to see in a young heifer, and she walks correctly on his rear legs. I like her thorough placement better than the second place animal. Extremely dairy animal here in second. I like the tail setting of the second place animal better than the third place animal. She has a little more depth than the third place animal. The dairiness of that third place carries her over the fourth. An extremely long heifer in fourth. It goes over the really deep heifer there in fifth.
First in the age cow class in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show is entry number 96, Purple Idol ERR Ziva EXP, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Danville. And second in the class is entry number 99, Green Acres Academy Seasons, exhibited by Glenridge Farm, Union City, Indiana.
Fairly easy winner here in this 6-year-old class. This young lady will lead this cow. A cow that you love, her frame from end to end. She's tremendously tall and long throughout. You love the rump structure she has, the width and length between those hooks and pins and the widths of thorough. She's also carrying that udder well above her hocks, and you love the medial suspensory ligament from top to bottom of the animal. Nothing to take away from the young lady we have in second, but you'd just like to see her clean her up in the udder and lift it up a little bit above the hock. Congratulations.
Third place in the winter heifer calf class in the Junior Guernsey Show is entry number 116, exhibited by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Fourth in the class, number 109, shown by Whitney Lee Urina, Phillipsburg, Missouri. Placing fifth was entry number 123, exhibited by Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Sixth in the class is entry number 118 and is exhibited by Dana Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Seventh place, number 115, shown by Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Placing eighth in the class was entry number 120 and was exhibited by Hunter Smith, Nicholasville, Kentucky. Ninth in the class, number 112, shown by Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. 10th place in the class, entry number 126, exhibited by Austin Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Congratulations. Attention exhibitors. All animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky Law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American International Livestock Exposition will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and the card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or after picture taking. Do not break the milk seal until the sampling crew tells you to. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American International Livestock Exposition Ethics Committee. Please take note. Guernsey Summer Yearling Heifers. Guernsey Summer Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring, please. Guernsey Summer Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring. Junior Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, you will have an exhibitors meeting tomorrow morning, Saturday morning at 9 a.m. in the West Hall where the Milking Shorthorns are stalled. 9 a.m. Saturday morning, Junior Milking Shorthorn exhibitors meeting.
Let's give these juniors a big round of applause out here for senior champion. It's been a heck of a show. Have your first place 5-year-old, a cow that's had 5 calves. I got your second place 5-year-old, and then your 6-year-old cow. Tremendously good cows in their own right. I'm going to go tap your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. Give them a round of applause. For me, this 6-year-old cow kind of has it all together. She's got the size and scale and balance. She's showing me that flashiness about her udder, carrying it well above her hocks. Nothing to take away from this 5-year-old cow who's had 5 calves. I just like the bliss forwarder on the 6-year-old cow just a little bit better, but 2 tremendous cows in their own right. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion, entry number 96, Purple Idol ERR Ziva EXP, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Danville, Kentucky. And the reserve is entry number 94, Harley Sir Logic Kaylee, exhibited by Noah Hine of Helenville, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Need the junior champion, Milking Shorthorn, back to show for grand champion. Congratulations to the Milking Shorthorn Total Performance cow, entry number 96, Purple Idol ERR Ziva EXPET, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Danville, Kentucky. We need Guernsey summer yearling entries 150, 151, and 154, please. Guernsey summer yearlings 150, 151, and 154 to the makeup ring, please. Junior milking shorthorn exhibitors, the junior state herd forms are in the back on the tables. You can pick them up there. You must turn those in within 10 minutes following the selection of grand champion. First place in the fall heifer calf class in the Junior Guernsey Show is entry number 134, G.R. Dixley Royce Star Skittles, exhibited by Justin and Daniel Shupp of Enola, Oklahoma. And second place, entry number 132, Marador Lone Star Ginger, exhibited by Derek Burns, Baltimore, Ohio.
Tremendously dairy animal here in first. I love the way she blends in the crops. I like the way the shoulders tuck into that body wall. Tremendously width throughout that front end. I love the way the depth of the rear rib. Follow her by another strong dairy animal here that's very angler. Just like to see her a little cleaner about that neck, a little sharper, and have those shoulders blend in more smoothly with the body wall. Another nice dairy animal, shows extreme depth for her size. She's hard and she's straight over the top in that third place. Then I followed her with this big heifer that I kept moving up. I love the substance of bone, the way this heifer carries her head, and she's just hard and stronger over the top than the two animals below her.
Let's give these juniors a big round of applause here at the end of the show. It's a long day. It's a tremendous amount of work. Before I tap your grand, I want to say thank you. It's a huge honor being allowed out here to judge your labor of love. I show cows, and I know how much work it is and how much it takes. Fiscal value and just emotional toll it can take on everybody. I appreciate it. There's no higher honor than wanting to hear someone's opinion, and I really appreciate it. With that said, I'm going to go tap your grand, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you. For me, this 6-year-old has the size and scale and balance throughout to get her to the top. She has that udder well above her hocks. Being the total performance winner too is just another added bonus. The cow is just what I was looking for today, just a tremendous dairy open cow. Nothing to take a cow, your reserve grand cow, a cow that's been only fresh since the end of September, a cow that's just gonna get better with time. I love the size and scale and openness and dairy strength she has throughout. Just needs a little bit time to get dairy and shine, thin out a little bit over the shoulder and the neck. Nothing to take away from the young man with honorable mention, the cow that's had 5 calves, just lacks the overall size and scale to compete with the other 2 cows. Congratulations and thank you again.
Congratulations to the grand champion in the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show, entry number 96, Purple Idly RR Ziva EXP ET, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Danville, Kentucky. And congratulations to the reserve grand champion of the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show, entry number 8, Corstar Dragon Stack EXP, exhibited by Courtney Gould, Salisbury, Massachusetts. And congratulations to the honorable mention and best bred and owned, entry number 94, Holy Sir Logic Kaylee, exhibited by Noah Hine of Helenville, Wisconsin. Continuing with the placings in the fall heifer calf class in the Junior Guernsey Show, entry number 130, placed third, exhibited by Jacqueline Bortner of Spring Grove, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, number 136, shown by Carter Eves, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Fifth place was number 141 and was shown by Connor Sutton, Sun City, Florida. Placing sixth in the class was entry number 128, was exhibited by Bryce Burke of North Liberty, Indiana. Seventh in the class, entry number 129, shown by Rachel Sherman, Sandbury, Ohio. Eighth in the class, entry 143, exhibited by Mary Beth Collette, Chuckey, Tennessee. Placing ninth was entry number 144 and was shown by Dennis Langenkamp of New Weston, Ohio. 10th in the class, entry number 139, exhibited by Lane Worley, Gazelle, California. Congratulations. Spring yearling Guernsey heifers. Spring yearling Guernsey heifers to the makeup ring, please. Spring yearling Guernsey heifers to the makeup ring. Last call for Guernsey spring yearling heifers. Your class is getting ready to go in the ring. Our thanks and appreciation to Adam Van Exel of Lodi, California, for judging our Junior Milking Shorthorn Show here at the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition. Milking Shorthorn Junior State Herd entries should be turned in. Milking Shorthorn Junior State Herd entries should be turned in. Last call. First place in the summer yearling heifer class in the Junior Guernsey Show is entry 157, Knapp's RO Jumping for Joy ETV, exhibited by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Second, entry 155, Ely Highland Laredo Crimson, exhibited by Joel Urban of Canton, Pennsylvania.
First place animal goes in first today. This heifer is sharper in her shoulders. She blends more smoothly in the crops. And on the move, she's a little straighter over that loin and her top line. When she gets in the lineup, the second place animal has an advantage in rump structure and the straightness of her rump. I like the dariness of the second place animal, the height, size, and scale over the third place animal. She's also more angular than the third place animal. Third goes over fourth, mainly on size and scale. For a summer yearling, the fourth place, I'd just like to stretch her up and have a little more weight on her, a little more substance of bone.
Third place in the summer yearling heifer class is entry number 152, exhibited by Lane Worley, Gazelle, California. Fourth in the class, entry 154, shown by Rebecca Holcomb, Lithia, Florida. Congratulations. Guernsey entries 165 and 169. Guernsey entries 165 and 169. Last call to the makeup ring, please. Guernsey entries 176 and 180, 176 and 180 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the spring yearling heifer class in the Junior Guernsey Show is entry 161, Warwick Manor Sexy Sorority, exhibited by Carly Stolfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second is entry number 160, Knapp's Regis Team Up, exhibited by Austin and Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa.
Wow is not a descriptive term, but this heifer, I never caught her not looking good in the whole class. She's straight and hard over that top line. She has the width through the pins that you like to see in a spring yearling. She has the depth. She has the width between those rear legs, and that is her advantage over the second place animal. She carries herself a little wider in those rear legs and just a little stronger in the pastern than the second place heifer. Second place heifer, another real strong dairy animal, and that's why she goes over the third, because of the dairiness, the sharpness over her shoulders. Third over fourth, just a more balanced heifer than this real tall heifer that's coming around in fourth, not having quite the depth as that third place animal.
Third place in the class is entry number 173, exhibited by Braden Hartman and Lauren Robinson of Mulberry, Illinois. Fourth in the class, entry 165, shown by Grace Villa, Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Placing fifth in the class is entry number 167, shown by Woodrow Springer, Pleasant Hill, Missouri. Sixth in number 164, exhibited by Michaela Lepke of Varoka, Wisconsin. Seventh place, number 170, exhibited by Tyler and Morgan Berryman and Kaylee Godwin of Nicholasville. Corrections, seventh place was 171, exhibited by Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. Eighth in the class was number 158, shown by Jacob McGee of Okeechobee, Florida. Ninth place, number 170, exhibited by Tyler and Morgan Berryman and Kaylee Godwin of Nicholasville, Kentucky. 10th in the class was entry 52 and was shown by Hunter Forietto of Lithia, Florida. Congratulations. Congratulations to the winner of the state herd in the Milking Shorthorn Show, Ohio. Fall yearling Guernsey heifers to the makeup ring, please. Fall yearling Guernsey heifers to the makeup ring. Guernsey entry 192, Guernsey entry 192 to the makeup ring, please.
Not the last showmanship, the last place. I thought Jim was that.
Guernsey Junior exhibitors, you need to pick up your state herd forms in the makeup area there and have those turned in 10 minutes upon completion of the on-foot show, the junior champion selection. 10 minutes upon completion of the show by selection of the junior champion. We need all first and second class winners, all first and second places in classes to be ready to show for junior champion. Junior Guernsey exhibitors, we will follow the selection of junior champion by your showmanship, starting with junior, intermediate, and then senior. First place in the winter yearling heifer class is entry number 176, Marador Libido Tinsel, exhibited by Case Alt of Baltimore, Ohio. Second place, entry 174, Knapp Spider Tangerine, exhibited by Austin and Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa.
Three really nice heifers to start the class here with. I'm placing this heifer in first place. She has more depth throughout, starting from her front of her chest floor clear to the flank. She shows more udder promise today than the heifer in second. And she's a little bit better, more leveler on her hooks to her pins, and a little cleaner about that tail setting, the second place animal. Another strong dairy animal with smoothly blending shoulders here in second. Just like to give her a little more width between those rear legs when she stands in line to go above the first place animal. It's the straightness over her top line that carries her over the third place animal. She's just a little bit stronger in the loin, and she is a little bit better on those rear legs than the third place animal, not being quite as set in the hock.
Third place in the winter yearling heifer class is entry number 180, exhibited by Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Placing fourth, entry 182, exhibited by Carly and Brock McGinnis, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 175, shown by Mary Beth Collette of Chuckey, Tennessee. Congratulations. First in the fall yearling heifer class in the Junior Guernsey Show is entry number 3, Trot-Acre Superman Hop to It, exhibited by Kara Trotter, Enon Valley, Pennsylvania. Second, entry 192, Knapp's Kringle Magnolia, exhibited by Jocelyn McMurray, 84, Pennsylvania.
First place heifer today, the size and scale and the frame of this heifer put her at the top of the class. She has more width, more length of body, more scale than the heifers below her. And great udder promise coming on this heifer. She's due before any of the other ones in the class, but she just has more width and size than the other ones. Second and third are very close placing. On the move, the second place animal a little neater in the tail setting than the third place animal. Both of them have great udder promise coming. Both have the depth of rib we would like to see. Then this real tall, stretchy animal coming in fourth. I like the hardness over her top line, her dairyness. Just like to see her handling a little bit better today.
Third in the class is entry number 189, exhibited by Lauren Robinson, Mulberry, Illinois. Placing fourth, entry 187, exhibited by Eli and Kendra Nicely and Brandon Potter of Lebanon, Indiana. Fifth place, entry 188, shown by Adriana and Adam Jackson of Cairo, Mississippi, or Michigan. Cairo, Mississippi, Michigan. Sixth in the class, entry number 186, exhibited by Carly and Brock McGinnis of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations.